This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and today is Tuesday, February the 23rd. Oh my goodness, February's about over with. How does that happen? I don't know. Welcome to my desk. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and it's really early in the morning. Hi, Arlene. I'm a little bit late getting set up here. I was looking for papers for my March art journal. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do, but I found these papers, which are kind of a pretty floral stationery, which I thought would be fun to do. But I'll have to figure out how I'm going to bind them. Do I want to do a half? No, I want to do a full page art journal. We shall see. We shall see. Penelope, I'm going to set you aside. How's everybody doing this morning? Hi, Tina, Tasha. Hi, Artsy Nancy. Good morning, Kimberly. Hi, Nashwa. Good morning, ladies, early birds. Hi, Lovely's Crafting Lodge. Welcome, welcome. They're all saying hello to each other. These folks are my early birds. Well, I got paper out here. Let me move my tiny brushes. I just don't want to ruin this mug. And I can get paint on that pretty fast. I was sorting through things again, and I found this folder, this package of folders. This would make a nice cover for maybe March, and might give me some floral for my Art Nouveau. How many folders are in here? I got these for $1.50. They were reduced from $6 to $1.50. I think this was a Hobby Lobby find. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. You actually signed in today and feel so refreshed. Oh, slept in today. I'm sorry, I'm reading from a distance. And you feel so refreshed. Yeah, I know. I have to have those days of sleeping in. Usually on Saturday mornings are my sleep-in days. And Monday mornings. Because I stream on Friday nights and Sunday nights. Turned on Holly's candle. I did get to watch Lisa last night. Oh, and I wanted to show you guys. Let's show you. My needlework sampler that I cut in Friday night. Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. This is the wrong side of it here. It's going to be an ornament. It's going to be a square ornament. This side I didn't have to stitch, so it doesn't have any seams to pull. But it will shape itself out when but let's turn it right side out so you guys can get an idea of what it's going to look like on the, and I have to take out all the basting threads and snip the corners and everything. I was working on this yesterday when I was working with my needlework friends. But it is really coming along. I'm so happy with it. Well, let me stand up and show it a little closer here. So we'll just get kind of the roof of the house here, but we get, I guess that might be the barn. And on this side, we get almost the whole checkerboard. Now, because it's, this side will be kind of upside down, but that won't matter because it's an ornament, you know, and it gets flipped around and around. And then on this side are the sampler letters. I guess you could probably call one of these sides the top. Actually, on a square like this, a cube like this, there really is no top. It's all stitched, hand stitched, except for the sides that didn't need to be cut. And then this side will eventually come this way and be stitched down. I think this will probably be called the top here because it makes the most sense here, the little horsies. But my next step is to probably stitch these two together, these two sides together, and leave this open and then start stuffing it with fiber fill. I'm going to fill it with fiber fill, and then I'll stitch this closed. So it's coming along as planned. I'm pretty happy with it. I got some threads hanging and corners that need to be snipped. I haven't done that. I'm saving that for before I fill it. So yay! So I think I'll probably work on this, and I might work some of this paper in. And let's go ahead and open and see what. I think I can get some flowers out of here for my Art Nouveau. And I got wallpaper. I've got a wallpaper book that might have flowers in it. One of them does, I know for sure. I think the others, one of them's kind of plain, and then the other one's very, very graphic. I don't know where this opens at. I think it's sealed shut. Here, maybe? Yeah. So these have been sitting around for several months because I haven't been to Hobby Lobby for several months. I've probably, well, last March or so. There's two of this. There's two of each one, or three of each one. So feel free to cut up if I want to use them for my, but I think these will make a nice folder, nice art journal cover. And this one might work nice for March because it's green. There's that one. Ooh. Oh, there's another green one down here. They gave us an extra one. Maybe, are there 4 of each? There's 4 of each. Bloom with Grace. And then it's already, this one already has, what does this have on the inside of it? This one's just plain. This one has a nice color in here. So I think maybe, because these are all, they're meant to be a set, meant to be 4 sets, I think. I like this one's awful pretty. I can get some nice floral for my Art Nouveau out of here. I'll save one of these out for my Art Nouveau. And I think I'll save one for my March art journal and put the rest away. Like I put things away. I'll want them another day. Hi, Annabella. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us. Hi, Allison. Good morning. If it's morning for you. Hi, Mina. Welcome to everybody who's popping in so early in the morning here. That old alarm goes off and I'm going, oh, it's time to get up. Yeah, it's got, there we go. For $1.50, I think I got a pretty good deal on these. For $1.50. So this is going to be March. So there's a lot of floral. But let's see how and I'm going to keep my pages relatively, and I could make these just flip pages. I find that I do better if I don't put 10 zillion signatures in my art journal. So I think 4 times 4 is 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not going to bind it this morning. I'm just getting the papers out. And then I'll put flip pages in between. And maybe I'll flip them. Well, first of all, let's see how these will fit in here. Oh, and I got just kind of the right number of flip pages out. Okay. So are these going to... This won't be so hard to put together. Let's fold one in half here. And you guys, I've been looking all over for my February art journal. I don't know what happened to the thing, the silly thing. I swear I've looked every place for it. I don't know what I did with it. Let's see how this one fits. Oh yeah, they're going to fit fine. These folders are made to fit 8.5 by 11. And it's even got a place for... All right, we'll do that for... Let's go ahead and fold the rest of these. I kind of like to have my art journals ready to go for the next month. I do my art journals for the last couple years. I've been doing my art journals by month. Hi, Suze. Good morning, Suze. Arlene says, Mary, did you look in the wastebasket? I will. Again, my wastebasket is stacked high. I looked on top of the wastebasket. Arlene is getting to know Mary pretty well. I looked over the cliff. I looked across the room. I might have taken it out in the other room. Maybe why I can't find it. Sometimes I take things out in the other room working in my recliner. And things get stacked up out there too. Although I try to keep my area out there relatively sorted out. I was thinking that I'm just going to get a box for my desk over there and start putting things in a box and label what's in the box. I'll call it my desk box. and I'll label as I put in what's in the box, because I've got a whole stack of ribbons over there that are just taking up space. Ink pens that need to be gone through, my old Pen Plus gears that I haven't thrown out yet. I think sometimes when you let them set, they rejuvenate just a little, and then when you test them, they look good. But if you start using them, they're drier than what we think. Hi, Cheryl. Good morning. You will find it in August. Yeah. I'll find it in August. That's true. Well, the thing about it, though, is it's almost full. I put Happy Mail in it, and I've done some pages in it. So it's almost full. So if I don't find it by the end of February, it's not going to be a bad thing. All right, so now how am I going to get these? I think I'll just do them as flips. Let's just fold these in half too. Donna Downey would call these what? Inserts or inclusions? She would call these inclusions. I want it folded the other way. This looks more like May than March, but it's pretty. And of course, I'll be adding to it as I go through March. I'm not going to bind it this morning. I don't feel like getting out all that binding stuff and struggling with it. Although this would not be hard to bind. And let's see, what do we have coming up? Saturday, we have the video hop, which is just a standalone video hop. So the videos will go live Saturday morning around 5:30 in the morning, and you can watch it at your leisure and just hop through the links. And we also have the 4th Art Sunday coming up, the 4th Art Sunday Live. I need to get a schedule out for that. Mary's been not on the ball here. She's been relaxing too much. All right, what do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. That should, oh, but I need 8, don't I? I need 8. I got enough folded, don't I? One, 2, 3, 4. And that's the center. Did I leave one in the journal? I did. I guess I need 3 more of those. Yeah. Hold the phone. What did I do with the papers? Well, since I'm not going to bind it, I guess I don't have to. Here they are. I think I only need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. The days go fast. I don't know. They get away from me sometimes. All right, there's 3 there. So 1, and this will be more than enough pages for March. It'll be 32 big pages and then the smaller inclusions. There we go. Yeah, my brother's waking up in there. All right. I think I'm happy with that. And it'll get arted up. It will get arted up. So we'll finish that. I have these little strips left. These are kind of cool from the sampler. I have these left from my needlework piece. I'll have to do something with those. Okay, let's look at chat a little. Let's see what you all are saying out there. Hi, Gail. Good morning, Gail. Good morning, good morning. Cheryl is here. Hi, Mitzi. Good morning, Mitzi. Kimberly says, we need it. We are soaked here from all the rain. Hi, Lori Pink Girly. Good morning, good morning. Boy, you guys are up early this morning. Arlene says, Cheryl, my kitchen is an eat-in kitchen designed for a wheelchair, so there's space in here. Oh, that's cool, Arlene. Kimberly says, wow, it's going to be 65 tomorrow. Yeah, today is supposed to be up to 50. How does that happen? A week ago, it was minus 25 here, and today is supposed to be 50. I should get out and do my shopping that I didn't get done last week. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Oh, wow. Thank you, Arlene. She dropped a link. I think that's to my community tab. Cheryl says, my kitchen is enough to barely fit 2 people. Oh, I cleaned the kitchen floor and the back porch floor because they drug in all that salt from when they went fishing the other day. And there was salt all over the floors from the tracking it in. And you'd walk on it with no shoes on and owie, owie, owie. So I did my share of vacuuming yesterday. Oh, hi, Shelley. Welcome, Shelley. Pink Girlie's here. Shelley's here. Mary, what kind of paper is that? All right, let's see. The paper that I'm using in my art journal here, this is copy paper, 11.5 by 17. I get it at the office store. And I went back when my brother went up to his VA appointment. I went off to the office store and bought me a big ream of 500 sheets, which cost a little over $20, but it'll last me for a long time. I got another ream of it, and I think it lasted me a couple years. So, and then the inside paper is just stationery that I got at the thrift store. That's the only kind of paper that I have here. And it'll be good enough for art journal. I kind of like something interesting between my pages. And this month it's going to be the floral stationery. Last month, the last couple months I put in that Nataqua paper. I got threads here from, let's see. Arlene says, my fella stopped by yesterday, looked at the sewing stuff all over the couch and didn't say a word, but got that look like, what is that mess? Sometimes they have to be very tolerant, don't they? They're saying good morning to Cheryl. Here's where Arlene asked if I looked in the wastebasket for my journal. Suze came in. Good morning, Suze, Annabella, and Allison, and Nina, and Kimberly. Oops. And oh, did Kimberly? Okay, Kimberly and Nina are talking. Let's see. Allison says, beautiful paper pad. Lovely are those, and your sampler is lovely. Thank you, Allison. For my new folks, most of you in here understand that I don't chat while I'm arting because I can't keep up with myself. So what I'll do is I'll go work on something and then I'll come back in and then I'll scroll through the chat. That seems to work best for me because I can give you my full attention. I don't miss as much that way. I do still miss things, and if I miss saying good morning to you, it's not on purpose. It's just that I missed it. But still, good morning. And if I miss something that you ask me, and if you really want to know, just keep asking. Maybe yell at me. Cheryl says that they will be hoping to see Myrtle Beach this year. Cool, Cheryl. Lori says, practice social distancing and soak in that ocean air without a mask. It was a rough surf yesterday, Cheryl. Uh-oh. Cheryl says it'll be nice to see the ocean, even with a mask on. Well, now, if you're outside and if you're away from everybody, I don't think you could keep your mask with you. But if you're away from everybody and if you're outside, and it just depends on how many people are on the beach. All right, I'm caught up with you guys. We have that here. We're in such an area, unpopulated area, that sometimes wearing a mask makes sense and sometimes it doesn't. So what am I going to work on? I've done my art journal. I showed you guys where I am on my needlework ornament. What do I have over here? We have the Art Nouveau. Oh, you know what I really want to do, though? Let's see what I have over here, though, before I get started on that. We could cut these out. I have needlework out from yesterday. I have fussy cut. I'm going to set me up a mystery box. I was watching Lisa yesterday, and I certainly have enough for a mystery box. Oh, look, here's some floral. That can go in the Art Nouveau. Oh, Maybe I'll go through these and see what I have in here for Art Nouveau. I think I'm going to fit me up a mystery box because I certainly have enough. Fussy cuts and time well spent. Art journaling is time well spent. All right, I'm going to just thumb through here real fast. And look, here's a watch. I was looking for a clock the other day. Here they all are. Clocks, watches, time. Here's a floral. I must have been in a May. What I love. Eyes. Another watch. I need to put these in my little fussy cut journal here. Here's another floral. Oh, yay! So I guess we're going to work in our Art Nouveau this morning. Here's a little sunflower. Horses. Call of the Wild. But I do think, now these are fussy cut images. Not all of them will go in my, these will go in my fussy cut image journal. But I do think I'm going to set me up a mystery box. I think this was sent to me. This one reminds me of my little grandniece. Let's see if I can find more floral here. Stained glass window. See, this is what I do when I go through my fussy cuts, rather than, I think I like paging through. Look at this one. Easter. I'll be winning that for Easter. Which will be in April. Which is not that far away, is it? These are just all, I don't see any floral. And I'm looking for floral. I got a wad of money. I got a wad of money. I don't know where that come from. Did somebody send that to me? You know, a little girl on a horse. A pretty lady whose head is getting out of shape. I think I got all the floral. Got a bird. I got a bird. Wait. Do I see another floral down in here? No, it's a mouse. Or a rat or something. Road trip. Aw, look at those foxes. Oh, I love that image. I might save this one out for another animal. Let me save that one out. Kisses. I think I've gone through. I think I got all the floral out of here. I don't see any more peeking through. These need to all go in my... Is there more in here? Wait. What's this? This is a bird. A crane, I think, from the Nebraska Land magazine. I don't see any floral in there. So these will have to all go in my book that I made. I'm not going to do that this morning either. That gets a little boring to watch too. I don't want to bore you guys silly. See, this is how I save my fussy cuts, and I got them in so many different envelopes, and I need to get them out. And now stuff like this, and this little guy says, "Which card shall I send to Grandma? The moonlight one or the one with the lady on the beach?" Postcards. This is kind of floral, Christmas floral. Yeah, these are all going back in. I think I will start me a mystery box. I have a box of scraps, But, you know, look, Lisa had different things in her mystery box than just, you know, she had probably had some painty paper stuff, but she also had book pages and images, and I tend to have packages of scraps. All right, what's this? Stamp. All right, look at this. I have these. These will go nice in my, for the floral images for my Art Nouveau, looking back. So let's just put these in here. Oh, look, this one's got a black inside. That other one was just, the one I'm going to use just has white in it. I don't know why I saved that. All right. What else do I have out here to work on? Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I can't find those other two sticks that I painted. So I'm going to repaint two sticks if I can find let's look in my wastebasket, see if my February art journal is in there. Nope. This is what was on top of my wastebasket. It's not behind my wastebasket. See, I tend to stack things up. This is what was on the side of my desk over here. And I put it in this little basket. And I keep reaching for it, but I tend to pile things on top of it. All right. This is the Santos doll that I'm working on. Oh, no. This has, yeah, this is the Santos doll. We can work on that this morning, but these are my dyed papers that I put some of them in the Art Nouveau journal, but I have a stack of dyed papers here, and these are those envelopes that I and this is a stencil that I need to work off of that page there. And here's a piece of fabric. What did I want fabric for? I don't remember. And I have these envelopes that I want to do something with. This is what was stacked on my wastebasket. And I have a report cover. And these school kids, I'm saving the school kids. This could go in my Art Nouveau. These vellum pages, let's save those out. There's a track. I have my writing. And I have a black sheet of paper. And I was going to cut a stencil out of this. That was what was stacked on my wastebasket. Mainly because I was probably showing it at one time. All right, so we don't need this. I'll put it across the room. Right now I'm going to put it behind me. If I can do it without spilling everything. Oh, I got Christmas papers out now. All right. Let me turn back around here. What else do I have here? See, my mystery box tends to be sacks of scraps like this. This is just one that I had behind my chair. And I guess you could call this a mystery box. Just take it out and start putting some things in the box. But I have a lot of cut-off pages like that. I'm not going to go all through this. See if I got any floral in there. And this kind of pecan. Do I see any floral? I don't see any floral. Well, wait. Let's go down one more. No. Mostly scrap papers. All right. So what I want to do is I'm going to save these out for my Art Nouveau. This is going to go back on top of my wastebasket. All that other stuff I'm going to put across the room. I want to paint 2 more sticks because I cannot find those other 2. I should have been more careful. I should know better. But let's see. Let me grab a paper. Let me grab a paper to put under so you guys can see better. I need to move this stuff anyway. Oh, and you know what else I was going to do? Let me move this stuff. Thinking of floral, I had this, before we get this out, I had this big old wallpaper book out the other morning. I think I might be able to get some floral out of it. Floral. There's kind of a muted floral. See, look. I could get some. This is more of a Victorian-ish floral than although I could cut maybe off of the stripped paper here. That's not a strip. Let's see. Maybe off of something like this. These are smaller. Let me turn it toward me, because I don't have enough room on this little tiny desk. Oh, turn it this way. Now I'm 3 feet away. But that works better. Let's tear this one out, because I can fussy cut around here. I will have enough floral for my Art Nouveau, I think. Yeah. Where are my scissors? Let's use these big long ones that Deborah Brown sent me. I have trouble getting that off and on. I could put it on pretty easy, but pulling it off, I'm afraid I'm going to kill myself. Yeah, it's going to be kind of chopped off at the ends here, but so I can fussy cut out some of these. Let's see what else is in here. This might work because of the, let's see what else is in here. You guys aren't going to see the back of these too well, but see, they chop off half of it. But that would work on a side of a page. I might take one of those because, see, the designs repeat. The designs repeat, only they're a little bit different color. They're showing the wallpapers in different colors. here is this again, only it's I think this is all mostly the same style as you flip through here. I'm going to grab one of these, but I'm deciding which one I want. Ooh. This is pretty. This is pretty. I like that. Let's see if they got a little one of it. They got it on a strip here. Now I could see one of those Art Deco going in here. I might save that one out. I kind of like that one. Let's cut this one out. I've got a lot that I need to put in that journal. See, I could see one of those images that Rosemary sent going right in there, and then I could fussy cut out the others. Let's see what else is in here. Some lighter yellow ones. Same design, different color. Some little rosy ones. Some pinky ones. That could almost, I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but she could almost go as a converting to an Art Deco lady. She's got that beautiful, I might tear this out. I might find a use for this. And let's just kind of start from the back now and go forward, because I think it's mostly the same stuff. There's some big floral here, some big, I don't know if you guys can't see it too well. Do I want that? Ooh, this is pretty. See, I could see using the, I think I'll take this one out. That will go good in there. The colors are so vibrant. I don't want to tear it. How I'm going to get this out. They're not made to come out. It's supposed to be a sample book. It's tearing, but it's tearing down at the bottom, where I probably will cut it anyway. There. This will go nice in there. I think I probably have enough. Oh, but I like that too. All right, I'm going to quit and see what, when I get working on it, what else I need. I know they're in there. So this is going to go down on the floor. All right. I was going to work on those. I was going to work on my Santos doll here. I'm going to save these out for, I'll fussy cut these out. See, I'm thinking this lady could very well be turned, this could very well be turned into an Art Deco page. Just the whole area here. And she looks, I mean, not Art Deco, Art Nouveau. She looks very Art Nouveau and could put a, you know, yeah. And this is so pretty. This will definitely go. And I could even use this maybe as on a page too and put an image there. So, yeah, I think I'm happy with those two. This will be fussy cut. And this one, as I was saying, I think that I can put, oops, this way. This image right in here, I can put in one of those images that she sent and fussy cut around this. So those are my wallpaper finds. These are my floral finds for my Art Nouveau. Now let's set it aside too, because we want to work on the Santos doll. This is the one that Rosemary sent. Uh-oh, did it get stuck? No. And what happened here was I lost a couple sticks. Let's pull these out. I painted my sticks, but I only have 14 of them. So I'm going to have to paint a couple more. I might have to chop a couple of those off. Thought she sent me 2 bundles. I think I have another Peggy here. But I'm not going to worry about it because I'm only going to be doing one. Okay. So let's count my sticks. I like these. These are cool. Let's put those back in. All right, we got 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and I need 16. So I need to paint. Oh, you know, these are a little bit wider. I thought she sent me 2 bundles. Now, Mary, what did you do with them? Well, I could make them taller, or I could use 2. No, they're not too much wider. I'm just going to cut them down and use them. They're not too much. Wider. Well, they're awfully wide. I could just paint. I had 16 of them, and I lost 2 of them. Don't ask me where they are. We'll just put these back in here. In the wastebasket, Marlene says. We're just going to paint these up. Oh, wait. Here, wait. Here, we got 2 more. We don't have to paint. We only have to paint up 2. I thought I had 2 bundles. All right, I'm good. Yay. Let's put these back in here. I'm good. This won't take long because I'm not going to paint the all 16 of them. All right, let's put these back in here. And now a little piece of wax paper. I'm going to have to buy me some more wax paper. Put my scissors back. Hi, Connie. Good morning, Connie. Angie. Hi, Angie. She says, hi, ladies. I don't know how long I will stay. I didn't go to sleep till 5 this morning. Oh, goodness, Angie. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning. Gail is here. Lori's here. Cheryl is smiling. Sue says, Mary, color the background. Color the background. Perfect Art Nouveau paper. Yeah, I think so too, Suze. Rhonda says, Lala. Good morning, Lala. Lala, wonderful to hear you're doing well. I'm hanging in there too. Lala says, I'm doing great, Rhonda. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to work now because I said it's only 58 in my room. Cool last night. Oh, Gail says, tear a piece of wallpaper for your mystery box while you have it out. Okay, Gail, I will. It's sitting behind me. I will do that. I might fill my mystery box maybe if I stream tomorrow morning. I'll gather up a whole bunch of things and we'll build the mystery box together. Like I was showing you, most of my pages that I have in those sacks and everything are cut-offs and scrap papers, which are okay, but I want images and book pages and map pages and stuff like that. So I'll build my image box. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow morning if I stream. If I'm not on tomorrow morning, I'm not streaming. Wednesday mornings are kind of a iffy morning. Tuesdays and Thursdays for sure I'll be streaming, except I think I missed last Tuesday or Thursday. I was tired. I don't know why. That's a good idea, Gail. I will do that. Arlene dropped a link to Shelly at Crafty Mamas. Crafty Mamas. Was Shelly in here? What were you guys talking about? Crafty Mamas? Gail, I believe you are the 100th subscriber. Oh, that's cool. Do, 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 do. This is where Lala Gamma came in. Arlene's dropping links to channels. Lovely's Crafting Cottage. Have I visited your channel yet, Lovely? Let me see. Let me go visit. We're going to come visit, Lovely. We're going to come visit your channel. Whoops. If I don't put you in timeout. Lovely's Crafting Cottage. Let's go visit Lovely. I may not. No, I'm subscribed. I don't know. I don't get all the. Now she did I don't get all the notifications. She did a junk journal 5 days ago. Junk journal gift for child. Unicorn junk journal. Ah, flip flu. Part 2. I don't go through the videos. I just read the titles. A dragon journal flip. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it looks like you do some nice art journaling. A patriotic journal. Etsy shop open for business. Avocado paper, coffee paper, envelope journal. That was 3 weeks ago. October. Making tags in October, it looks like. She was making tags. She was calling it October. That's an interesting hashtag. I've never seen that one before. Faith Fall series. October. Very cool. Playlist. She's got some playlists out there. She's got a live stream. How long ago did you live stream? It's got one video in it. I can't see the date on it here, and I don't want to open it up to channels and about. Welcome to Lovely's Crafting Lodge, where you can nestle in, get cozy, and savor our crafting experience together. Join September 8th of 2020. Well, welcome, lovely. I have been out here before because I'm subscribed to you, but if I get notifications, now I have been kind of, I've been kind of, like Lori told me yesterday, sitting in the bleachers. I've been doing my share of sitting in the bleachers the last few weeks. I did get to Lisa's last night, though. I enjoyed Lisa's chat. I haven't seen Becky this morning, but I think she's going to stream sometime tomorrow. She says she's going to do a show us how to sew bags. And no, I don't have my sewing machine out. Janet asked me yesterday, Mary, do you have your sewing machine out yet? No, it's sitting over there in the corner. I keep pulling things out of the corner, and then I need the space out here, so I put things back in the corner. A little bit more organized. I got a stack of like those stencil boxes and that stuff out there. Let's just put a little paint on here. Yeah, let's just grab a little brush, a little crafty brush, and paint these. These won't take long to paint up. And then I'll have 16 of them. Yeah. I think these are stir sticks, but they're not painted. I don't want to get out the heat gun. And I'll touch up what I'm not getting here. Put that over here and let it dry. Okay. I'll put my paint back. I'm making puppies on my desk. Blue ones. Let's take this. All right. My paint stops here. Should we put another? Okay. So let's set this aside for a minute. I'm going to fold this paper here because these have my two sticks on it. They're still a little wet. Bring this back down. And here are the circles. Now I do have to make another pattern here. And it doesn't have to be a perfect circle, which this is not. I mean, this is kind of wonky from being cut out of that cardboard. 2 pieces of UPS box flap, and then they were glued together and decoupaged with this napkin. And this is what Rosemary sent in her kit, so I am using her kit. Okay, let's cut these out. And this is just pattern, so it won't. This is just to get my equal spaces on my cardboards. You know, these are not hard to make, these Santos dolls. This is that I don't get it all done at the same time. This is a little wonky, but the cardboard's a little wonky. But by the time you put lace and trim and all of that on there, okay, we can throw these away. I have me a litter bag over here on my, which seems to work better than my wastebasket. So we're going to fold this in half, and in half again, sort of. And in half again. Should give me 8 sort of equal pieces. And let's mark it. Here, and here, here, here. Now, I'll get my heat gun out, my glue gun. And it happens to be where I can reach it. Whew. Of course, now I ran over my cord to my tablet. What's this? Hold it. I got something on the floor I need to pick up. Trim. This might go pretty on that Santos doll. I'll keep that out. It goes pretty with the green there. It was on the floor. I was about ready to run over it. I'm going to plug in my glue gun. Let it heat up a little. Alright, so while that's heating up, let's finish doing the same thing with this. Fold it in half. I watched Rosemary do this. This is how she found the equal parts. And I'm going, yes, that's what I'll do, rather than trying to measure it all out. Put that one in half and this one in half. Let me have a sip of tea. And I have Holly's candle burning. Hi, Jersey. Good morning. Hi, Deborah. Good morning. Nashwa's here. Hi, Nashwa, Tina. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Well, open up. Here, 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 there, and there, and there. Now we do the same thing on here. She marks where the sticks are going to go. So right here, this will be the bottom. Or no, this is the top. This is the bottom. This is the inside. I decided not to put this on the top, although I kind of like it. But by the time I put that doll on there, a lot of it gets covered up. Now, I think I like this on for the top. I'm going to keep it as the top. Let's mark this side. All right. So here, 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 here. And it doesn't have to be exact, just sort of equal spaces here. There. Exact as you can make it. There. And here. There. This will help me find where to put those sticks. That one. And this got decoupaged a little off center, but by the time you put all those sticks on there, you aren't even going to realize it. And paint and trim the edges. This is going to be the inside top, and this will be the inside bottom. So these two will be bottom, which makes sense. And these two will be tops. So let's mark the bottoms. kind of hard for me to see. There. 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 Here. Here. Oh, my glue's starting to melt. It's ready. All right, so let's get my sticks out. I think these two are, where I don't lose them, are dry. We're done with this. We're done with these. And what did I do with the pinky ones? I put them back in there. Thank goodness I put them back. Alrighty. So she starts out doing 2 and doing opposites. So let's start here, right here. And I'll need another glue stick in here. These are dollar store glue sticks. They work pretty good. Got them at the Dollar Tree. They work pretty good. Alrighty. So put them this way, and you kind of slant them. I know you kind of slant them. And this way. I don't know, am I going to have to put glue on the outside here? This one's not wanting to stick very well. Now he's sticking. So you do the opposite side, I'm told, and that seems to work pretty good. Oh, except for I got this wrong. Can I take these off without breaking them? They need to go this way. I got them glued together. Let's, because I was following my marks. Let's do it this way. Already goofed. Very first thing. It doesn't take too long for that glue to set. It takes a little bit, but it sets pretty fast, hardens pretty fast. cures is maybe another story, but all right, I'm happy. Now let's do, this one wants to not behave. I guess he'll be okay until I get him on the other side. So I need to come over to the opposite, which would be right here, I believe. Right in here. I should probably put a piece of wax paper down. Here I sit holding it. Dee-dum-dum, dee-dum-dum. All right, let's let that sit while I get a piece of wax paper out. In case I want to sit this down, it won't stick to my white paper. Turn it over. Alrighty. By the time you get 8 of these done, it really starts to take on a shape. I need a jar. I need to put my thumbs on. I don't know if my paint is... My paint bottle, not quite too tall. I don't know if I have anything this height. Maybe this. A little tall. Maybe this one. A little tall again. Let's put all this back. I don't have anything the right height. This, too short. I guess I'll just leave it like that. By the time I get both of them on there, it will be enough to hold them. Put my paint back. What is this one? Right here. Is that right? No. It's to be over in here. Now, we're just going to make it opposite like this. I'm a little bit off on the top, but I'm just going to go for wherever it falls. No. Could put washi tape on there, but I'm just going to hold it for a second. Jersey says, Arlene, ours is usually a prime truck. Arlene says, Laura, my Amazon orders are delivered by USPS, probably why I'm waiting for Fusible Web after 10 days. Yeah, I get mine delivered by the USPS too. I've been ordering my coffee through Amazon. Karen K got me started on that. And I have some $5 gift coupons that I get my $8.98 coffee for $3.98. And I think that's quite a bargain. All right. Now let's continue on here. I think I'm happy. Here she is so far. So let's find the next bottom ones are right here. Except I should do maybe this one. Let's do this one. Yeah, these two got glued. Glue strings on them. These may be easier because I can hopefully and I should do both sides at once. Let's do both sides maybe. Measure it here. Where was I? Here. So here and there. Yeah, my glue stick needs priming here. It needs to be. All right, now I need to do this again. So there and there. And I'll put this glue in there. And back over in here. Yeah. Well, it may not work to do two at once because they don't want to. There. Ouchie. It doesn't work to do two at once. They don't want to. Set flat. that's pretty good. Yeah. Now do them one at a time here. Works better to do the bottom and then the top. What else is going on in chat? Jersey says, I love watching the birds on the mulberry tree in the snow. Oh, we used to have a mulberry tree when I was a kid, Jersey. We'd ride our bicycles in the summertime and smash all the mulberries. This is really not hard, and once that glue sets, it's pretty sturdy. It's not going anyplace. All right, I think I can flip over and do this side. And I think I'm just going to do the bottom first and then the top. Seems to work the best. Yeah. Get my little glue stick to go in there. Okay. So that one, and whoopsie doodle. Gotta keep it from rolling here. That's pretty good. Oh, so it wants to roll the other way now. I got a sip of tea. Hi, Secret Squirrel Ami. Good morning, Ami. She says, good morning, everyone. I have to get ready for work. Have a great day. Well, thanks for coming in and saying good morning. Have a great day at work. I remember those days of me. I'm retired now, but I remember those days of having to get up and go to work. Ooh-wee. Those cold mornings. All right, let's see if I can't put some glue on underneath of here. Can't see where I'm going. I think that's gonna hold. I'm I'm doing a much neater glue job this time, but I'm also working larger, so can kind of see where I'm going. Alrighty, I'm happy. So I got 4 sides on. This one's a little high, but it will, I might even trim it off a little. But by the time you put trim and stuff around there, it isn't going to make a difference. And same way with this, kind of off-centered. But by the time you get sticks on there and stuff in there, you won't even know. You guys can't even see it. I see it. It's the design's kind of off-center in there. Okay, so let's do this one. No, it's right here, I believe. Right there. The cardboard is kind of wonky. I don't know, I might have to fill it with glue first. Kind of let that dry a little. Cardboard's kind of wonky. Now maybe just put it like that. Of course I got it. And blame that on my cutting skills. There's my palette knife. Can hold these down with my palette knife. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I'm getting them off. Center here. This one stick's kind of curved. I'll have to touch that up with a little paint. Let's do the top. It's pretty good. Maybe I can touch this up with my marker. This one came up. One stick is a little curvy there. Gonna leave it. I like it. This one's not staying down. Put some more glue under him. That's the curved one. Rosemary Morris kit, caboodle kit. Candy says you have to be careful if they ferment in the heat. The birds get drunk and fall. Are you talking about mulberries, Candy? Hi, Kathy. Good morning. You're an early bird too. Thank you, Jersey. Jersey says, Arlene, it might be weeping about the extra snow on it from yesterday. Roman said the tree was here when his grandparents arrived here. It makes it at least 100 years old. Wow, that's cool. Angie says, Arlene, I have an address book that I made. I made the pages to keep in it all your addresses. So now you have a page in my address book. Oh, that's cool. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Nibbling saltines and sipping water, Aunt Beck says. Aunt Beck, nibbling. Good morning, Aunt Beck. Becky, when are you going live? If you're out there listening, you're free to announce your stream and put in a link to Becky's channel. She says, good morning, Mary and all. I can't chat as much as I have an awful stomach bug. Oh no, she might, if she's got a stomach bug, she may not be going live this week. You take care of yourself, Becky. You can always go live another time. Don't go live if you're not feeling well. We aren't that important. It's kind of wobbly. Maybe my desk is a little wobbly though, but no, I think she's a little, she might need a, oh, she's going to be fine. We got 2 more to do here. Whoa. 3 more? 3 more to do. Let's do this one. Those stomach bugs aren't fun. I'll tell you. You take care of yourself, Becky. That's important. We're just going to let it. Of course, I got to play with it. I have it, and then I play with it, and then I get it all out of whack. Now, leave it alone, Mary. Go read some chat. What else is going on here? Arlene says, Laura, my Amazon order, so we're back up to that. Let's see. Becky said, it was bad last night. Tomorrow at 11, if she gets better. Okay. If Becky feels better tomorrow, she'll stream tomorrow at 11. That's Eastern, 11 a.m. Eastern. She says she hasn't had like that, a bug like that in a long time. Digestive tract feels like glass this morning. Oh my goodness. Tippy's doing his best to comfort me. Aww. 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 Well, don't chat too much if you're not feeling well, Becky. But thanks for letting us know, and just take care of yourself. Got some hairs in there. All right, let's do the top. Yeah. Wonder if I can do it this way. I need 3 hands, 4 hands. I need more hands. All right, now. This is another one that's going to kind of stick out the top here. Leave it alone, Mary. Leave it alone. All right, we'll let it dry. What else is going on? Arlene dropped a link to Becky's channel. Saltines is all I dare. Yeah, you take care of yourself, Becky. Oh, that's Kathy's channel, not Becky's channel. Oh, no. She dropped the link first to Becky's channel and then to Kathy's channel. Rhonda says, Becky, sorry you're not feeling well. Kathy says, don't forget tomorrow night at 7, I have a super giveaway. So that's Wednesday night. Kathy is streaming at 7, and Arlene put her link up above. Melissa says, good morning, Melissa. Melissa says, good morning, all. I won't be chatting. I lost it because it blinked on me. But she's spying in the background. Okay, that's perfectly okay, Melissa. Good morning. Thanks for dropping in and saying good morning. Kathy says she's going to do her best to do an Elvis painting. Ooh, cool, Kathy. Oh, yeah, I talk to my work all the time, Kathy. These little sticks on top, some of them are kind of sticking out. So I might put a trim around here just to kind of compensate for that. All right, let's keep going. Let's do these, which are right here. We got 2 more to do. I think this is probably the hardest part of this doll. This doll is not hard to make. It looks a lot harder than it is. It's just taking the time to do it. Push that together a little. Let it dry, Mary. This is where I get to read chat. Candy says, wishing you a quick recovery, Becky. Yes, we are. Arlene dropped the link to the Fibsville Facebook group. Thank you, Arlene, for dropping all those links. She says, be right back. Kathy says, I've not done Elvis in years, but she's going to try again. Cool. I wanted to work on my animal sketch this morning too, but we'll see how far I get on this. It's only 6:30. I go until about, on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I go until about 9:15, sometimes a little after 9 if I'm not careful. But around 9 o'clock, I try to sign off. On Mondays, I pretty much don't stream anymore Monday mornings early mornings, because I stream on Sunday nights. And sometimes it's pretty late on Sunday, and it's hard to get up at 4 in the morning if you're up streaming late. Wednesdays, I may or may not stream in the morning, and Fridays, I may or may not stream in the morning, depending on how I feel. But Tuesdays and Thursdays, I try to stream consistently. I try. Sometimes I miss it. I think I missed it last week. But we're back on track again. All right, let's see. I think I took and kind of held these up a little with my knife so I could get under with my glue gun. Whoops, but it's not working here. There. And we are going to do the Santos doll with the, what is her name? Frida image that Rosemary sent. This is Rosemary Morris's Santos doll kit for January. Aw, one more set here. One more set. Rosemary comes on at different times. I don't know her entire schedule, but she's usually on Wednesday nights. I don't always watch. Becky used to stream on Wednesday nights, so I watched Becky, but now Becky's streaming on Wednesday morning, so that she may not stream tomorrow morning because she's got a tummy flu bug. I wouldn't call it, I don't know if it's the flu. She's just got a little digestive ooey. All right, let's turn this around. And I think it's this one. The stick here's being ornery. I'll just let that sit for a moment. Clean my palette knife off. Oh, clean it off. That's not my heat gun. That's my glue gun. Mary. I'm going to unplug my glue gun. How dumb was that? Let's get my heat gun out. Where did I put it? I put it over across the way. Hold it. Where did it go off to? Oh, here it is. I have to clear my desk pretty much off when I do the needlework with my friends. So I move my heat gun and move the glue gun and move all my stuff. And now all right, now let's clean my palette knife off. Don't touch this after you've heated that metal. That's a no-no. You'll burn yourself real nice and good. All right, that looks pretty good. Now, a little bit on the... That's pretty good. I'll come and wipe it off with a alcohol wipe. Alrighty. So I'm pretty happy with her base here. Her cage skirt. So now let's get out the goodies here. Let me flip this wax paper over. I'm going to move my heat gun. I'm going to put this like this so you guys can see it. Let's get out the goodies. So I forget exactly what she used all this for. Some of this might have gone into the journal. She sent this for trim. I don't know. Shall I use it for trim? I don't know. I have some black trim that might look nice on there. I'll have to get it, see if I can find it. It might be in that box of lace across my room. But I do definitely like these. I love those. What's in here? She sent some beautiful papers here. This looks like that aluminum. So I forget how she did all of hers up. Some of this will go in her journal. She sent a little mini composition book, I think, for the journal. And you decorate up the journal and it fits in here. Oh, and here's a blue one. Let me see if I can find that black lace. Here, you can stare at Frida for a moment. You can stare at Frida here. Because I think my lace is gettable here. I have to step over my wallpaper book, but I think I can do that. Let's see if I can find that black lace. It's just a matter of getting everything out again. Yes. Ribbons. Black lace in there. tend to push my lace toward the back because that's washi tape. Because it's lighter. Those are typewriter parts, so should go way in the back. Maybe I'll save that one out. And I think this is this what I want? No, but I'm going to keep it out. And let me see. I'm still looking over here. I'm looking for my black lace. I think I found it. Let's pull my lace packages out here. I'm getting quite a bit of it because I ordered from Keisha, and see what I have here. All right, I'm coming back. I have to step over the wallpaper book. All right, I'm here. I think this was the piece I was thinking of, and oh, it will go nice on there. It will go really nice on here. Will it fit around? Almost. It's lacking just a teensy bit. And I could maybe find something to put there. Oh, it needs some white behind it or something to set it off. Let's see what else I have. This fits. That's the piece I was thinking of. Let's see if I have something to set that off with. I got green bling. I can save that out for my March journal. Green. I don't know where I got that. I got one of these. I've been saving these little tubes, and I'm making little, well, let me show you one. I got it hanging over here on my, I'm making little vignettes in them. Like this is a lady. I don't know if you can see the ladies in there. I can see them really well, but the light shines on there. And then I just fill it with an old necklace and bling and trim it up. And it hangs on my paint rack over here. Because I hate throwing these things away. I hate throwing these empty things away. Let's see what else I have in here. I got some blue rickrack. I was thinking I might have another piece of black lace around here somewhere. I got some knobs that I got at Hobby Lobby on sale. Isn't that cool? Now, you know what would be nice on there is one of these. Maybe that could fill in where that black piece is missing. That's it. That's what I'll use. I'm going to save out the blue rickrack too. But I want something behind that black to set it off a little. And maybe a little piece of, let's see. What I have here. I don't like the ruffly stuff for the, I want something fairly, although it might work on here. Let's see, that might work. Let's see what else I have in here. It's too small. I want something a little, even some tan in the back. For the back, I'm thinking for the back, I'm going to put the black on front, but I want something to set it off. I'm looking. I'm looking. Sometimes it's just a matter of hunting until you find it. This blue might look okay too in the background. I'll decide. I will decide. I've got another box of lace here. Not lace, but and then I've got see, I cut mine, she sent a piece like this, and I cut mine all up like that. I had the same thing, except for I cut it all up. Now, what else do I have in here that might work? I have a whole bunch of seam binding. I got a feather. That feather might work on her. I'll keep that out. All right, let's see what I have here. What's this? I think this is too thin. All right. All right, I think I've decided against the white. So I'm going to take it away. I'm going to keep this out in case I want it, but that might be a little much, but we'll see. I can always put it back. All right, let's get Frida back out here. We're gonna work on trimming the. Well, I think I'm gonna use this on her after I get everything done. We're gonna put the feather on, I think. So what I'm thinking, let's put all this back in the set bag here. I got it all out. The bag is empty. I can't work with all this stuff piled up. And I think this is for the journal. And we'll do the journal too. Let's get all these little pieces. Put them back. That's a darn good pickle. Alrighty. The feather's back. And I'm going to save this out for my March play. I'm not sure exactly. I think it's supposed to mean Christmas, but I see March. I can see making some shamrocks around these. I think I got these from LP Red Flower. I think these are supposed to be Christmas. But I see shamrocks around them. I don't know exactly what, but all right. This is nice. I don't know. This is nice, but I don't know if I want to use it. This is pretty. This would certainly fit around there too. But I don't know if I want to use it. I'm saving it for something else. Certainly fits, doesn't it? I've been saving these pieces in here. I'm not sure where I got them. They're beautiful pieces of lace. This is kind of antique-y. I think I got it. I don't know where I got this, but it's just beautiful lace. Did somebody send this to me? See, I forget. It's just gorgeous. I might have gotten this in Happy Mail. It certainly looks like it, doesn't it? And some fabric pieces here. And I've been hoarding it. I should use it. But I think I'll go back and, let's see, I think I've decided against this. It's too small. I think, did Rosemary send me this? She might have sent me this. Let's put this in Rosemary's. So I'm thinking either this or the blue in the back. Let's take the blue out. Create a craft, 3 yards, 75 cents. I'm not sure exactly where I got this. It's never been opened. We'll change that this morning. See, I want something behind that black. And I think this blue might be the end. Oh, it's a little small. Look like more, but that might work. I want something to set it off. I could do a double. A double piece. Oops. I might have it backwards. No, I don't think I do. Yeah. Come on. Something like this. I'm just kind of putting it on there now. And then over this, I just want it to, in the background, to set off this black that I'm going to put on. I could even put that up. And then in this gap, where I have this gap, I could put this piece. Now, do I like the blue? Which is pretty. Or here's another one. Got it at the thrift store for 50 cents. 1.5 yards. We're going to open it. Never been opened. That's a little too ruffly for me. I think the tan might blend in a little bit more. And it's a little flatter. And I'll still have to do a double piece. I don't know where it started here. I think I like the tan. Put it around. And I could do a double piece on that too. I think I like this. I think it fits better. And do the bottom piece first. I added it at the top. Do the bottom piece first. Bring it up like so. Only I'll do them separate. I'm just wrapping it around for an example right now. Like that. And then the black will go over that. I need 3 hands. The black will go around like that, and then where the gap is, I'll put this piece in. And I like that. I like that a lot. That's what I'm going to do. So let's do this a piece at a time here. Now I have to plug my heat gun back in. This goes back in my sack. This will get put back in my lace. Oh, you don't want to see behind my chair. It's got journals and wallpaper books and lace. Uh-oh. Can you guys see me? Am I live? Oh, shoo. Chat went away for me. I thought I lost you all. I thought I lost you. I'm good, okay. Shoo. Let's see, I'm going to put all this back in my bag. She's going to be one snazzy lady by the time I get done with her. Yeah, I'm liking these choices. I knew I was saving this for something. I think somebody sent this to me in Happy Mail too. I don't know who. I lost track. But I think I know I bought this at Goodwill. This was a belt, and I had my brother take it apart for me. I got three or four. I got a whole bunch of pieces of these. It might have been a necklace. I don't know what it was. But this is perfect for her. This made me find a cameo or something and put in there. Would be nice. All right. So let's get cracking here. I'm going to plug my glue gun back in. Alrighty. Put it back over here away from my lace. I know I'm a little bit far away from you guys, but I need it so you guys can see the overall picture. All right, so we're gonna I'm just gonna take it off the cardboard here. So here's how they wrap that lace. They cut a circle there, and they put it in there, and then they wrap it around, and I'll have to remember that, how they have these little cuts in here. That's interesting, because I got a lot of unwrapped lace. All right. So I'm going to start, what do I want to call the back? It really doesn't matter. I think I'll call, it matters how she's sitting. She's sitting kind of wonky. A couple of these are a little bit higher. All right, but she's okay. So I think this curved one will be my back. Right here, that one stick is kind of curved. And let's trim this a little. This will make a nice cluster piece. All right. So here and maybe here. Okay. So maybe start right in here. And just kind of, yeah, I'll have some hairs. You aren't going to see them though. We'll do 3. Is that high enough? Where's my piece that I cut? Yeah, I think it will. It could come up a little higher. I'm going to make it a little higher. It won't matter. This will be on the back anyway. I'll move it up a little higher. All right, let's start over here. And that dries pretty fast. We can call this her underskirt. You guys are always talking about underpants. The base of papers, when you guys do your painty pages and you call the base layer the underpants. Pick that up from, who did you pick that up from? I remember, I know her, but I can't remember her name right offhand. Here, here. So this is basically, this is not a hard project to do. It's kind of basic fun. Now, well, let's let that dry a little. Let me look at chat. Hi, Ann. Good morning. Deborah Brown is here. Hi, Kimberly. Kimberly was here earlier, but hi again, Kimberly. Arlene said, oh, Lori Marie Jenkins. Yes, that's who I was thinking of, Arlene. Lori Marie. All right, let's snip this. Thank you, Arlene. I knew one of you would know. And then we're going to start in the same place. We're going to do the top layer here. Aw, it's going to be pretty. It's pretty just with this. All right, let's keep going. We'll start here. And I'll do 3 or 4, maybe. 4 is half of them. Whoops, I guess I'm using it. Yeah, I got the right side. I don't know if I'm going to get to drawing my, I wanted to do my February animal today. I found this wonderful photo of a lion, and I think I'm going to do him for February. But I better hurry because today's what, the 22nd? All right. So, and I have some left over. Which could go on the bottom, but I think I'll put another smaller trim on the bottom. There we go. I'm liking it. Now, I'm calling this the back here, where these are meeting. Maybe I'll put a little dab of glue underneath and in between. And let it just sit down a little. So now I want to put this on. And see, that white just kind of lets the black show up. Now the back is right here. And I think I want this metal piece, my curved piece is the back. Oh, I lost the curved piece. Where's the curved piece? Well, it's where I put the here. So the front would be over here. And I want the metal to go right here in the front. Right here. So I'm going to start my black, and I could even start it up a little. Well, I don't know. I might have to put this on maybe this way. No, I lost it. Here and here, so just start there. Yeah, it's gonna have to go around this way. And this will be the front where that gap is. I'll bring that down a little. Well, it's a wider gap than I thought. The other alternative is to snip this into 3 pieces and leave gaps all around and put bling. That might work better. Snip this into 3 pieces. I'm going to do that. Mary! I was cutting this. Yep, I am. Somebody had to cut it. So, find the back again. This is the back, this is the front. So if I put one here, like that, and then one over here, whoops, I gotta snip them all. Oh, I lost my way again. This one is the front right here. So if I put one here and one here and one in here over this way, I can put bling or something pretty in between them. Or I could get more of these. I got more of these, but I think I only want to use one. And I might put that on a chain and wrap around. A chain might be nice. So let's put these on next. We'll start with this one right here, because this is my back, this is the front. Let's move it around a little. So this will go right in here. Might have to move it just a little bit more. Yeah. So we're going to put it on this one. And I think I'll put it like this. Where's my palette knife? And I might put a little underneath of here. Right in here. There we go. This will go here. So I'll have another one over here. Put it on this way. Maybe like that. Gonna have to put another glue stick in pretty soon. To go to the Dollar Tree and get me some more glue sticks. I wasn't sure when I bought them whether they would work, but they seem to work pretty good. All right, let's glue. We're going to put a little glue on this too, right in here. Keep it down. A little in there. And put some in there. Yeah. Right there. Uh-oh. Get off there. Got glue on my knife. All right. So, my last piece, when I did them separately, I left enough of a gap around that they actually fit around, and I left the space here in the front where I'm going to put this. So this works nice. I'm going to put it right here. And if you look this way, you can see the bottom and you can see the inside in there. I don't know if you guys can see it. And then if you look this way, you can see the design in here and down in there. So yeah, I'm liking this. This is working for me. Let's put the last one on here. Maybe kind of like that. We're just setting it on there, tapping it on with my palette knife. Okay, I am liking it. Put some glue in there. Tap it down. Let me bring that over just a teeny bit. Put some in here. And this is kind of being glued onto the other lace rather than onto the stick right here, because I would just want it to kind of hold on to the other lace. There we go. Now, if I were really talented, I would be sewing this instead of gluing it. All right, I am happy. Now I have to find a chain for this. So I'm going to set this aside, and I can hang a bling off of the end here too, or maybe a little tassel or some ribbon and some bling, and let it hang down there this way. And well, I could put ribbon around there instead of a chain, couldn't I? I have this ribbon. That might look nice. Tie it on with a ribbon. Yeah, let's try it. I'll have to glue it and put the ribbon through it. That's what I'll have to do. So let's find some. I don't think I'm going to put the chain on there. Let's undo my glue gun for a bit. And I want to find some. Did she send some stuff? Did Rosemary send some stuff? She sure did. Let's look in that pickle bag again. Let's get out the pickle bag. We might have what we want in here. I may not have to hunt too far. She might have meant this for the journal, but I'm not sure what she meant it for. These. Oh, these will be perfect. Oh, yeah. Oh, she got little brads in there. I'm not sure what she meant all this for. It's got a wing, but I can hang some little charms. Let's see what she has. All right, we know we don't want the little brads. We're gonna save them for the journal. But there's a little piece and a little piece there, and a something here. I'm not sure exactly what that is. Looks like a little chicken mother and hens, and a fish, and a little, looks like a little teacup or something. Little bead. There's another little brad. I'm putting the brads back in. Got a bead cap. Another bead cap. Put the little brads back in. And oh, you know what else I have? The wings. The wings, I don't know. I think she made did she make a fob with this? See, I haven't watched her channels. I mean, I watched her channel, but I haven't. It's been a while since I've watched her video on this. Did she string a bead? A little. I was thinking something like that. This is almost too big. This might have gone with that. But you know what I have? Hold the phone. I had them in my hands yesterday. But that doesn't mean I can find them today. Yes, I can. I have these little things. And I have those tiny little keys. Are these the key ones? No, but these will work too. These might be a little big. I'll hold them out. I'm going to zoom in so you guys can see. This is kind of little picky little pieces here. If I lose sound, yell at me, because I lost sound when I zoomed in the other day. So I'm going to zoom in. Here I go. So you guys can see better what I'm working with. These are, I don't know where I got these. I might have got these. There was a store that was going out of business here locally. I'm not sure where I got these. If these were from there. Or these might have come when I was hanging out with Jerry. I'm not sure. Where I got these. But these will be perfect on here. These match this a little bit more. I can work these silver ones in. See, I've got the cross. Ooh, I love that cross. Will look nice on there. A little teddy bear. Salt and pepper shaker, a little square. Here's an angel. A star. That's part of a, not sure what that is. It's old. It's a hamburger. I'm not sure where I got these. I've had them for a while. Another teddy bear. Here, I like this. Kind of a sea creature. So let's do the sea creature. I'm going to rule out the hamburgers and the teddy bears. This is a light bulb. Ooh, I love that for the Society of Idea Collectors. I don't know if I want to use it here. And this is a Mother Mary. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of putting Mother Mary on her because she's kind of Spanish. And got a cross and a kitty cat. I like the kitty cat. The moon. Oh, we're ruling out the teddy bears. I'm not going to do the teddy bears. Some of these are too small. All right, so let's figure out what I'm going to, here's another little brad. I'll have to see what Rosemary used the brads for. I like the sea creature. I like the kitty cat. I like the cross. I kind of like this one. I don't know what to call it. It's just a bulb shape. And these are from Rosemary. This is a mother and chick. I'm going to mix these up. See, I've already got a cross, so I don't need another one on this piece. I kind of like the fish. I'm going to mix the silver, the gold, and the pewter. And I kind of like the Mother Mary in there. She's not too, she's just kind of hidden in there. And I kind of like that idea. I got an angel, but she's awfully big. I'll save her. And I'm going to mix Rosemary's up with all of this. And I got the light bulb. I think I'll save the light bulb for a Society of Idea collector. And I got the mother hen. So how am I going to do this? I think I like these pieces. Let's keep these out. I got a little lightning bug in here, lightning strike here too. No, it's not coming out. A little lightning strike. Let's put all of these back in here. Mary's playing this morning. I'm really liking how this is coming out though. I'm really liking it. I got some little keys, but I'd have to hunt for them, and I'm not going to do that this morning. We're just going to mix all these in here. Where's that silver piece? Let's do it this way. Okay. And I'll save these for another day. Put these back in my pickle bag. All right, so now I want to string these, and I'm thinking black thread, and I might just dangle them at different lengths, and they'll probably get all twisty in there, and I'll probably put a bow after I dangle them. Let's get my black thread out. Rhonda says, good morning, Shella. Shella? Hi, Nikan. Good morning. Hi, Nana. Creative Nana Shella. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Jill says, I really like how this one is coming along too. Yeah, this one's really coming along nice, isn't it? Now, I'm liking this. These Sancho's dolls are really fun, aren't they? I could almost make one every month, but I probably will have to restrain myself. I'll probably have to restrain myself because I get too many projects going in and I don't get them done. Let's see. I wanted my small scissors. I put them back here. I want a needle. Penelope, give me a needle. Ooh, that's not going to be too big, Penelope. Let's get a needle from Penelope here. Now we need one that will fit through all the eyes. How about a beading needle or a doll needle? Come on. I know you got another one in here. This one. That one should work. And I'm just going to tie them at different lengths, but I think I'll make some threads hanging down. Maybe I should do that first. No, let's put the charms on. So let me get a length of thread. I knocked you in the face with my glue gun. Sorry about that. Put my glue gun over here. Get it off of the table. Okay. These always take longer than what I think when I'm working on them. Thought I'd get to my drawing today too, but no, I think I'm into this. I don't know if I'm going to get this thread through there. I might have to use that other needle. Well, let's try it this way. And the thread goes through here. Let's give it a nice long length and clip it and tie it down at the end like that. And then we're going to put it through here. Now, how long do I want it to dangle? It's going to dangle off of the bottom. So, a couple inches at the most on here. And I don't think it matters what I call the top and bottom of this. Now I can see I'm going to need a needle. One that will, the thread will go through the eye of it. Yeah. A little bit more. Yeah, I think that'll dangle. And you know, I think I'm going to leave that isn't going to tie on there too well though. I don't have it tied on let's tie it this way. There. I'm going to leave the strings hanging for now. Of course, you know, it always hangs the wrong way. All right, let's try the cross. If I can get that thread through there. Afraid the thread. Yeah. Might have to go with a thinner thread than I have some black embroidery floss. Let's try the black embroidery floss. It might work better. I was using this to baste with. On that needlework sampler. Put that over there, keep it out of my way. Rosemary comes up with some good ideas. She inspires me a lot. I can't wait to see what she's going to do for March. Hi, Janet. Deborah says, I'm doing better today. I was fighting a fever the past couple days. Oh, Deborah, I really missed you yesterday. I hate catching the replays. I wasn't on yesterday. I was on Sunday. If you're talking to me, if you're talking to somebody else, oh, she might be talking to Janet. Janet was on yesterday. She was talking to Janet. All right, let's put this through here. If I can see to do it. Go in there. And turn it right side up. I'm going to get my strings all in the way, but there you go. Let's tie this. To each other first, and then tie it to the, oops. Come on. My other deal's getting in the way. Maybe I should tape that back as I do it with washi tape. Tie a knot. There. And there. And then I'm going to grab it and tie it here. Like that. Yep, it's turning out like I'm expecting. Now I want to make this one a little shorter, I think. Which one do I want to make shorter? I got the kitty cat. I got this fishy one. and the mother hen and the baby chicks. Let's get cracking, Mary. It's 7:30. Dee Dee would say, you gotta get crack-a-lackin'. Sun's coming out here. Yay. Get some DNA on it. This one I'm gonna leave. Do I want it shorter? I think I want it a little longer. Tie it down at the bottom first. Did I tie that other one down at the bottom? I don't remember. I guess I did. All right, let's put these over here for now. This one I'm going to do a little different. Let's make these the same length. It takes a little time to do this, but that's what makes it fun. Let's put it through this way. And just tie it on this way. I think I was doing that other little fiddly. Little fiddly. There we go. I might snip some of these threads so these show better. Snip these longer threads here. Let's do this. I don't know if you can see it too well, but it's a mother hen and her baby chicks. I like that. And I happen to have a piece that I wrapped around here yesterday. I didn't need it. So let's unwrap it. I can use it today. And I want to make this one a little shorter. Whoops. That was short. All right. I lost it. Where's the other piece? I guess it doesn't matter what it ties on to. It's this one here, because it's a thinner thread. I'm going to cut some of these, cut some of them off so that the charms will show, but right now they're just like this. And my little leather chick, I want her out toward the center more. Now I got the sea creature, the Mother Mary, and the kitty cat to go. Let's do the sea creature. Let's do the sea creature. Okay, now this, I'm going to tie, I think I'll tie it on the other side this time. It's getting full. It's getting full. Yeah, I don't know. Here, I might have too short of a thread there. Yeah, awfully short thread. But I did it. Now the kitty cat. Yeah, we'll cut some of those black threads off, I guess. I don't know. Kind of like them there. Maybe a little shorter. The kitty cat and the Mother Mary. And I'm going to need one more. I'm going to need one more strand of floss. Oh. There's the kitty cat. It's amazing where you can get, like this was a belt buckle. This is a belt buckle. Got it at Goodwill. And I'm not sure where I got these charms, but it's amazing. I know I didn't pay a whole lot for them. It's amazing how this stuff comes together. All right. Let's see if I can put my kitty cat here in front. And kind of split these in half. Come on. Come on. Bring that around this way. And I lost it. There he is, right there. And the mother hen and chicks is out in front, and the kitty cat's out in front, and the cross, and the fish. And all I have left is the Mother Mary, and I'm going to put her, I think, right at the top. I kind of like her. She's just a small piece. I wonder if this will fit in there. Let's see. This is a little bit bigger eye. My wax paper slipping down my desk. Funny how it does that. See, I could wrap a thread around here, around the neck, and that would keep them together. We'll see. I want my Mother Mary to go in there. I might tie her up here like this and pull that through, pull it through, pull it through like that. No, because I'm going to put a ribbon on there. Mary's talking to herself here. Let's put her in there. Get in there. I don't have both of them. Yeah, I do. how I want it. And that has to be made tight. One or more at the, more in the top, more in the center. Over there. Let's see if I can tie it onto one of these other ones. There we go. Oh, I think I'm happy with it. I think I'm happy with it. There it is. Now, but what I'm going to do is take some of this ribbon and make a bow in there. If I can get a piece of ribbon through that. I don't know if I can have room for a piece of ribbon in there. Is that enough? And of course, I suppose it should wrap around and come back through again. Or it's just gonna, well, let's see what it's gonna do. It might be a little wonky. We shall see. Let's give it a double knot. And let's make a bow. It's getting away from me. Make it bigger. Loop so I can handle it. think I like it like that. I'll snip the end a little. Save that for my calendar. There. There. Now, this is going to go on here with more of that ribbon, I think. I'm liking that. That was a lot of work. Of course, now it's not, it'll hang, the charms will hang down. You guys, when I bend it, charms fall in, but the charms will hang down. So let's go ahead and thread to decide, do I want to put the ribbon on here first and then put the charm on? I think I do. So I'm going to leave a long string here because I want to tie a bow. And we're going to start, I guess we'll start right here. And we're going to put this ribbon around the edge like this. So I'm zoomed in just a little too far for this. So let me come out just a little. Let me plug my heat gun in first, my glue gun. Well, it's 8 o'clock. I have a few more minutes to work on this. Pull my wax paper up. If I lose sound, yell at me. Alrighty. Get all this string and stuff out of my way while my heat gun is heating up. My glue gun is heating up. These kits are certainly worth it. I have plenty to work with here. All right, is it coming through? Yeah, a little. So we're going to start here. I'm going to start in the center because that's where I'm going to put the, and I'm just going to put little dabs. And then we're going to take this ribbon, and I want a long string. I'm just going to kind of wrap it around that way and hold it a minute, and I think that'll hold it. I do think. Whoops, maybe not. Maybe I need a little more dab. Where's my palette knife? Yeah, and we're going to go over the lace. Just a little of it. Now, get the ribbon straight here. And then I could come and put little bling on here if I wanted. And I might do that. So we're going to come clear back over to here and cut another piece off. Let's cut it now. Cut it right about in there. Alrighty. Not quite dry yet. Oh, I'm loving this. Now this piece is going to hang here. And when I say hang, I might hot glue it down, because I could let it dangle, but it isn't going to dangle that much, and it'll be more secure if I hot glue it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a bow out of these, but I'm going to hot glue this down first. I'm going to hot glue it right in there. Right in there. So let's get to it. And I think I want a lot of hot glue on this. I think I do. And I'm not sure how stable this will be. We'll find out. Put it right in there. And it's getting away from me. Oh, wow. That went pretty good. And in fact, I should have tied the bow on that first. I might have to tie the bow around it instead of in it, which will work too. And then my charms hang down here. See if I can put my hand in there so that they don't fall through. My charms will hang down in front. When I put it sideways, they want to fall through. Put it sideways to show you. All right, I think that is going to stay pretty good. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to just let it rest on there. Where's my tape? Let's put this there to keep it from rolling on me, and let's tie a bow. Let's tie a bow here. I might put a little bling there. Let's see what I have. Oh, make sure my glue gun is not floating away on me. Let's see, I thought I saw some bling in this one of these. There I go. You don't want to see behind me? You don't want to see behind me. It's horrible. Down at the bottom of this, I might have, or even one of those charms would work. Ooh, I see something pretty in there. See, I have more than one of these. I have several of these. I have a pretty one here that would go with this. That won't go on the front. Look, I have a chain. Kind of big. That was the bling that I saw. Ooh. Ooh. Look, I have that. Hobby Lobby stuff. What else is in here? Got a big cap. Those doorknobs. Or knobs. They're not doorknobs, but well, I thought I had something that would work. They're all too big. But they're pretty. Stuff is flying away from me here. What's this? What's this? What's this? Hold it. I think I see something. Of course, it's flying down to the bottom. I've got an X. Where'd it go? Oh, it was a leaf. What else? Guess that's about it. Everything else is about the same. Well, I got more. Let me look, because I'm into this now. Hold it, I've got a whole thing of bling. I want something to go right in there. Let's see. I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need that. That leaf might stay out. I'm debating. Keep that out. This would go pretty on the front of that journal, wouldn't it? Keep that out. Keep this out. The chain, I'm not sure about. It might have worked when I was first starting. I think this is all. I don't think there's anything in here. Mary's talking to herself. I'm going to take my lace back. Oh, you don't want to see my floor. You don't want to see my floor. I can hardly walk across the room because I got that big wallpaper booked out. Let's see what I have in here. I want a little charm to put in the center there. All this to find something to put in the center. I got some beads. Beads. This is all beads. Ooh, covered button. Surely I have something in here. This is part of what I got from Keisha and, ooh, what's this? That's kind of neat. Keisha and Jamie, Poet Spice, buttons and beads. I surely have something in here. Look at that. Oh, but there's more. I gotta have something I could use here. Kind of like that. I would bring it out on my desk, but ooh, that's pretty. A little gold bead would be nice. I might settle for this one that I got out. What did I do with it? Where is it? Here, I kind of like this. I think I'll settle for that. Put this stuff back. Oh, it's fun to have this stuff. It's fun to have it. I might keep that out. I might keep that out. I think I got what I want. What's chat looking like? I'm in my world here. Let me look and see what chat is doing. Janet says, Angie has her feet up. Arlene says, oh wow, I have never guessed that. Anika says, that was not expected at all. What? Your watercolor pencil mark. I mean watercolors. Anika, whatever have you stuck to your mat? Watercolor? Maybe it's the honey in it or something. Whoops, did I put somebody in timeout? No. All right, let's finish this up here. I think I'm liking this. It's a shank. It's got three shanks on the back. But I think I can hot glue it. I think I can hot glue it in there. Hot glue it on there and tie my bow around it. We'll see. I'm relying on this hot glue to... And then I thought I'd put this. That's not an oval though. That's awfully pretty. Kind of like it there. That black. Kind of like that there. I'm not sure about it though. We'll keep it out. We could put that on there. That's too much. I'm going to leave it, except for I'm going to put this on. I'm going to hot glue this on and tie the bow around it. All right, here goes. Put a big old dab of hot glue in there. And I'm going to put this in it like that. I'm going to tie my bow around it. I might have to put some more hot glue in here to keep it. Yeah, I'm using a lot of hot glue this morning. I'm needing another stick in there. I want that to really be in there. Oops. That's not going to matter because I'm going to have my bow there. Where's my palette knife? Put that right in there. Now we're going to let that sit for a moment. And let's bag up these things that I'll probably use in my little journal, maybe. I'm not sure. I might put this in my little journal. I might put this on here someplace. This is cute for, I got this for $1.24. It was originally $5. It's a sword. It's a sword. And owie, got hot glue on this. Look, what a mess, Mary. What a mess you make. Get it off of there. All right. So we're just gonna put these back in my package. I am gonna work on the my doll's rolling away on me. I am going to work on the little composition book journal. Let's put this stuff in here. But not this morning. Here comes the train. What time is it? It's 8:21. I gotta watch my time. I try to get off so somebody else can come on if they want. All right. I think I'm done with my glue gun, so I'm gonna unplug it. And I cut all that ribbon. I cut all my silvery stuff up. And this is, I don't know if silver will go on here. I might use some of that in the, we'll see. So I think I'm pretty happy with this. Let's tie the bow. I might put some bling. I might put some bling around the edge here. But we're gonna call this done for the morning. It doesn't want to, it wants to roll. I want it there so I can tie the bow. I'm gonna make another bow up here at the top. Guess I should start with this one. Yeah, I gotta stand up to see what I'm doing. I can't see what I'm doing. It needs to come in there and come down. And come down. And tighten it up. There. I'm gonna leave it like that. I kind of like that. So there's the cage so far. So I'm gonna set this over here and hopefully I blew my glue gun down. Get it out of my way. Let me get it out of my way. All right. Of course, it tips over the wrong way. I'm going to leave that here just for show. Got a few more minutes. Oops, I didn't put this in the bag. Let's get out the doll. The head. Let's choose what now. I think she made a doll for the inside too, a doll tag. I'm not sure because she gave a whole big, she might have used this for the backing. I'm not sure. I can't remember. But let's choose a face. And she might have used this, but I'm going to use a cardboard. I have some stiff cardboard. I think that's all the images I have. Let's put that up there. This will go in the, let's put this in here. Oh, look, she sent a crocheted piece. And I want to choose, see, I'm actually liking that one, but is that too small? If I make a torso one, let's see, these are for the sweet bird. These are for the, and see, I think she had these coming down here, and I might do some of those down there later. We'll see. If I remember right, she had those coming down the sides, or I might put these in my journal. This is for the journal. The tags. I like this one. This one might look nice on here. I'm leaning more toward these, or where was it? It's in my hand. I'll have to go out and watch some more of her videos. I'm leaning toward this one or this one. And this one is almost too small for this doll. So I'm leaning toward this one. And I think I'll take her out of the tag and put her on cardboard. And maybe I'll put some color around her. Maybe I'll colorize her. But I think she'll go nice with this doll. Maybe I'll take a little chalk and chalk her face in. So I think I'm going to do, this doll doesn't like to sit this way. It likes to roll. All right, so there's where I'm going with that. So let's cut that out and let's put it on a piece of cardboard. And yeah. Now this one's pretty too with the owl. Would she look nice on there? She's a little small though. Her head's a little small. I need a bigger head. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with my original. My original thought. I know she's supposed to be a tag, but oops. We're going to make her a doll. Let's put this back. I like her because she's more natural looking to me. I like the others, but they'll go in my journal. They won't go on the doll. So let me get out. Hopefully I can get to it. And it is. It's right here. My hard cardboard. She's going to go on a piece of this. And let's see if that Tim Holtz scissors will cut this. Let's see. Let me mark this. Maybe right to here, down there. Cuts it like a dream. It's awfully stiff cardboard. And it's some sort of a book board. I don't know where I got it. For these dolls. And you know if Tim Holtz scissors have trouble cutting it, how strong it is. My brother, when I showed him the other doll, he thought that piece was metal. All right. We might save those out. Let's cut these. Let's fussy cut her out. And I might leave. Do I want to do that? No, I think I'll go closer to the head here. Yeah, we're going to have to give her some color. But we can do that. I'm do it with chalk, I think. Now we're going to attach her to this. We're going to paint this. And we're going to attach it to the back. Or to one side in the back. Do I want the back to be black or color? Oops. This thing floats away on me. Yeah, she's going to be up here. She'll be up in here. Now, I think I'm going to like her. I think I'll make a Georgia clay. I think I'll paint this a Georgia clay if I can get my hands on it. Because that will match this. And this is kind of uneven in here. But that's okay. I just have to remember this is the front. All right. So the next thing I want to do is paint. What time is it? It's 8:35. I got enough time. I'm not chatting too much. I've got my mind on this. I'm looking for my Georgia clay. Cherry red. You'd think I'd put it right where I could find it again because I love that color. Is this it? No? It's Tuscan red. Georgia clay. I didn't have to look too long. Let's give Penelope back her pen. Alrighty. And let's paint her up with this brush. Yeah. I could use one of these others, but they're wet. My palette knife. I sure do like my palette knives, I'll tell you. They come in handy. Now, let's dry that. Heat gun alert. I try to keep my hand over the vent here. It muffles the sound a little. And let's give this another coat because it soaks in. I'm going to have to stand this up. It keeps rolling on me. Oh, that's a lot, Mary. Yeah, let's make some poppies out here. Move my candle, make some poppies. Now, I don't have enough room. Too much paint on my piece here. My desktop is going to be poppies. Alrighty, I think that's good. And let's dry that. Heat gun alert. Heat gun alert. I'm not going to paint the other side because I'm just going to glue her down wherever she went. I'm going to put her. That's good. Let's flip it over. And she is going to go here. So how do I want to glue her down? I think what I want to do is use my, if I can get my hands on it, some Yes paste. Yes paste. On her. This is my old jar. I got a new jar, but I'm using up what's in here. Keep my Georgia clay where I can find it. What did I do with my palette knife that I like so well? And this is wax papers out. It's got all sorts of glue on it anyway, so. Yeah, I got too much. I'm gonna, even though it's a little contaminated. I'll put it right in there. It's on there. I want to close this paper, wax paper up. It's gluey. Yeah. Now we're going to cut her out, and this will be the back of her. And I don't know, we could almost put a collage napkin on the back, couldn't we? I'll have to see what Rosemary did with the back of hers. Let's cut her out. Get my my smaller scissors and see if I can't. Might have to file that a little in there. I don't know if these will trim that in there or not. There. That's pretty good. I was going to do something tomorrow morning. I already forgot what it was. I was sitting here thinking, I said I was going to do it tomorrow morning. I don't know what it was. I should quit saying I'll do something tomorrow morning because I forget. All right, there she is. So she will go up here. I'm liking her. I am liking her. So all we have to do now, and I still have time, is throw these away. Take that cardboard and cut a piece and paint it. And it's going to have to be the diameter of this, which I don't want to dig out my pattern, so let's just measure it. Should be about, looks like it's about 2.5. Yeah, 2.5. And let's find a straight side. And we don't want it exactly 2.5. So I think I'm going to make it 2. I think 2 inches would be fine. Well, 2 1/4. I can always cut off. Maybe I'll make it 2.5 and cut off. I have to figure these things out. 2.5 is right to there. Yeah, this is kind of slanted. Let's draw it straight. And we don't want this too wide. I think 1 inch would be fine. Ruler's too big for my desk. 1 inch. And 1 inch. Let's just make a line there. Line there. That might be a little much. We might have to trim that down a little. But at least I got space to work with. And this is, let me tell you, this is stiff board. It's not easy to cut. I don't know where I got it, but it's good stuff. I'm sure I had a big piece of it. I've been whittling it down. I'll miss it when it's gone. Now we want to cut a slit in here. And let's see, this is, we're going to trim this down a little. Let's make my slit first. No, let's trim it down first. Let's mark where my slit will be. Right about there. I need a 10-foot desk. I need a 10-foot desk. A slit in there. Only maybe a little straighter. And we could trim this off a little. We don't need all of that. There. Oh, so straight. It's going to get painted anyway. It's going to get painted. All right. So let's cut this. And then we're going to make this slit in here. What time is it? 8:51. I got a few minutes to paint this up. And she is going to, oh, if I remember right, I had to make that slit a little bit bigger. So let's do that real quick. In order for that piece of cardboard to fit in there. Cut a little hunk of it out. I might have to get in there a little bit more. There. And then she'll fit in here. And that's what makes her stand up when you glue her down. And I might trim a little of that off, but I'm going to paint it first. So let's hurry and paint it the same Georgia clay color. And of course my brush is wet. Let's hurry and dry it off. I don't like a wet brush. Put a little dab of Georgia clay on this. And I'll go back out and review Rosemary's videos and see how she decorated this doll up and what she did with her journal. This is the bottom, so it doesn't matter so much. The sides. I don't even remember what I did this morning. Isn't that terrible? All right, so she's gonna go right in there, and then she'll stand. I have to trim this off a little. She'll stand in here like this. Let me put it so you guys can see it. I'll have to hold it because I haven't glued it down. Where's the front? She'll go right in like that. And I'll be decorating her up. I'll finish that up tomorrow. It's getting late. I need to sign off. I'll put some of this stuff away so I can find it again. Thank you, Deborah Brown, for the wonderful Tim Holtz scissors. I surely do appreciate them. I do appreciate them. So I have just enough time to come out and say goodbye. I might make this my thumbnail. Oh, we could put her on the blue. Well, she doesn't show up too much on the blue, does she? Put her like this. I don't want it to roll. I'll have to put something in there to keep it from rolling. A pen. A pen. There. So we want it this way. There, that'll be my thumbnail. My camera's a little crooked. My paper's straight. So let's come out and say goodbye. I have 4 minutes to say goodbye to everybody. Hi, Allison. She says, I'm back. I'm going to have to watch the replay of what I missed. Well, I've been making this doll. Now, there are charms hanging off of this, but because it's laying down, the charms are falling in the, the gravity's pulling them down inside of the doll there. But this is a part of an old belt, and this is ribbon and an earring piece or a neck piece. I'm not sure what that was. And there's lace around the edge here. And yeah, this is Rosemarie's January kit, Santos doll. And I'm going to do some coloring on her face. I think she needs just a little bit of pink, and maybe I'll make that scarf a Georgia clay or a greenish color or a gold color. So, well, or maybe I'll put gold ribbon down on there. I don't know. Hi, Becky. Becky says, have a good day. I am so hoping to feel well enough for our tote sewing tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. So if Becky's feeling well, she'll post. She'll let us know. She usually posts on her community tab, and she posts on her group, on her Facebook group. So she'll let us know. Yes, we're sending you good thoughts, Becky. Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you, Malia. Malia's going to go so grayer. Oh dear, don't talk to me. I still have jelly printing I want to do. So, all right. Well, thank you all for hanging out with me. I surely do appreciate it. Mary, someday you're going to have to show me how you got that heat gun hanging. I don't have it hanging right now. Right now it's just plugged in behind my desk, and I just set it over. I don't have a hang for it yet, but I need to. What I'm thinking about is, and this was suggested, I think, by one of the Jones many months ago when I had an old pair of shoes and I was doing a list of what can I do with these old pair of shoes. And she said to take a shoe and make a hanger for your heat gun. And I think that's what I'm going to do. But I haven't gotten around to it yet. That's another project. Look at that heat gun. It looks like Dee Dee's, I think. Dee Dee's might be cleaner. So thank you all for hanging out with me. I think Kathy Berg is going to come on next. She usually comes on at 10 Eastern, 9 Central. So I better mosey along. Thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful day. And I may or may not be on tomorrow morning. If I'm on tomorrow morning, if I'm awake, I'll come on. If I'm not on, I decided to sleep in. And Aunt Beck, if she's feeling well enough, tomorrow she's going to stream at 11 a.m. and she's going to make some sewing tote bags, but she's got the tummy flu. I'm going to say the flu. She's calling it I don't know what she's got. She's got a bug in her tummy. And then Beth Schuler comes on later tonight, and Tanya and Lisa will be on this afternoon. I kind of like to review who's going to be on. Okay, everybody, have a great day.